Hello, everybody. I hit live and then just went off and did things.
Hello.
That was so quick. You're always
Yeah, I'm sitting here with my phone doing way too much audible buying at the current moment.
I'm so jealous. I was so ready.
I'm sorry. If there's anything you really, really want, I can see if it'll let me gift it to you.
No, it's fine.
It's I think it was an accident. It has to have been an accident.
Well, it looks like it's not the way it's like said.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
So it's wild. It is wild.
Hello. Hello. Okay, why are you having a bad night? We're always happy to distract. Also, I apologize. I literally just made dinner and haven't eaten it, so I'll be eating. Honestly, I have access to my sister's Audible, and she doesn't read fast, so she has like 10 credits. Like at one point, she was not getting new credits because she wasn't using them, so I just use her credits most of the time.
Yeah, that's the way David is. He's like, we went to the bookstore today and he was browsing the true crime section just so that he could find things that he could buy with credits later. And he calls it books on tape, which I think is the most funny thing on the planet.
That's hilarious. Into the Midnight Void. That looks so good. Thanks. I'm excited to eat it. Hello, Melissa. Yeah, the problem is why I had didn't want to buy Guild or anything is because I'm like, you'll never read this, so I feel bad if I buy it on your account with your credit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can feel better soon. Get the pain medication soon. Oh, you just finished your final book support group spreadsheet. Ooh. I feel like most people do not want to look at all the books series they're in the middle of.
Oh my gosh, mine had so many. I mean, literally, it was 73 lines long.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I haven't filled my yet, but I'm really good with series until recently because I've just been starting on the series.
It's not fair. I need to learn to binge. Rachel. What is GGG? I don't even know this one. I'm usually pretty good with acronyms.
I never know them. I'm confused. I need to know.
You're gonna have to tell us.
You're really on it, Kay, with all the reading lately.
Ew.
Always happy to keep you company, Rachel. On some Earth and Blood. Fair. I need to finish editing Tuesday. I finished the book, and then I am going to read the Bone Chips.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Feeling you.
Just talking to you.
Look, I couldn't hear you, Cass.
My internet has a symbol.
Sorry.
I had a symbol.
Yeah, I can't stay too long because I have to go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. But
me too.
I was gonna read anyway, so I might as well.
Yeah.
Hang out with you guys.
Guys, grocery games. I don't know what that is. I am intrigued.
You guys have never seen that before?
No.
So he's like but it's the same thing I'm talking about. It's like it's on the Food Network. And I don't know if this is the same show, but they have a challenge, and then they have to they're like cooks and chefs or whatever, and they have to buy the ingredients in the grocery stores, and they have to cook it there right then.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
If that's the right show I'm talking about, but I think that's what it is.
I've never heard of this.
What's TOC?
That I don't know.
Rachel, you already finished it? Oh my gosh.
She's a beast.
Did you like it?
They are a beast.
They finish their book so fast.
We can't keep meeting like this every night. Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
I support it.
Hello, Ryan. It's a cooking show.
Okay. Yeah.
A lot of fun to watch. Interesting. Okay. How long of a sprint do we want to do? I really want to eat, so I'm like, let's get into reading.
That works for me.
40 minutes?
That works.
Cool. Tournament of Champions. Ooh. Oh, Caitlin needs help. Slow fire burning, I feel like, is my vote.
I haven't heard the greatest. A lot of people yesterday in my sprints were saying great things about Hawthorne Legacy. So,
Yeah.
wait, hold on a minute.
98 books and 32 series left, so it's bad. Yeah. This month when I looked at Final Book Sport Group, I didn't have a single like final book I had to read. I only had sequels. So that's how I know I'm doing pretty good.
Lucky.
I know.
Send me the long version, but you can put the short version here.
Flip back over StreamYard. Come on, internet, cooperate.
Well, I mean, okay, we're going to need to pick a book haven't read since I finished Scythe on Thursday. Do you have options? People are stacking me with options.
We can help with options.
I need to go put Rye in the description bar too.
Thanks. I gotta go get my work clothes ready for. I haven't I don't even know where they are since I haven't had to wear anything for work clothes for a week.
I don't care. I'll figure it out in the morning. It's a morning problem.
Amazon, but they can say.
I think I'm okay with this.
I am also really okay with this.
Okay.
But I feel like you meant this in a bad way for some reason. I feel like you're giving it like 3 stars. That's how I'm feeling from this vibe check. Kate, yesterday. Oh, that's how you do it. I was like, yesterday, Rye, on your sprints, you put everyone down here, and I was mesmerized.
The thing is, I didn't know how I did it. I didn't even know what button I clicked. It just happened, and I was like, I'm just gonna pretend that I did that on purpose because it looks cool, and just went with it.
Fine.
We meant it in a good way. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous.
Kate's even better than I am.
Okay,
so many theories.
Hi, Maya. Need these sprints took a long nap, and I'm wide awake. Starting Jade City. Good luck. Carrie!
Hi, Carrie.
I'm waiting for our book suggestions before I hit sprint. But I guess if they come, I can just chat in the chat. So, what the heck? Okay. Everyone's impressed by her. Okay. I will see you all in 40 minutes.
Okay.
The chat went rogue.
The chat
It is all Rachel's fault. They made us lose it. It actually sounds pretty interesting.
What is it called? I missed what it was called. I want to see this.
Stuff and Nonsense is what it's called.
Stuff and Nonsense, you said?
Yes, a golem teddy bear brought to life by swearing that saves a little girl.
It sounds like a nightmare.
Was my vibes that I got. It sounds fantastic.
That cover is just perfect.
It is, right?
Is it adult? Where did you find this?
I didn't do it. Rachel did it.
Rachel,
This was not me. This was I was influenced.
I'm putting that I want to read this, and it's on KU.
See? Everybody was making fun of me.
I'm looking up.
Yeah, I just hit want to read too.
I'm glad I'm not alone in the teddy bear swearing high fantasy.
Okay, this sounds so good.
It does.
It's a 5-book series.
Oh God.
Hold on, I gotta get my dog. Hold on.
It sounds good. They were over here making fun of me.
Roxy, wait until my video tomorrow, and then you're gonna be like, "Great, I have to add so many things."
Yes.
It's not even on KU in UK. I have to pay.
I think I have to pay for it too. It says. I don't know how much it is though.
Don't you dare go up there.
Rachel, look what you've done.
We're all going to be reading teddy bear horror books now.
Oh, Hannah, one chapter, you're past 300.
Nice.
Yeah,
it is on the Audible Plus thing, I think, in the US, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Look at Audible Plus for me. We just did a sprint. We're back to the chatting now.
What are you eating?
Animals. In the last 5 minutes, all of us had an animal issue.
I wasn't even paying attention. Ollie was like,
it's my self-pub indie fantasy TBR, so I feel like lots of people will be like, gotta bees. Rachel, I know you asked for recommendations. I can send you a link to it potentially. Early access. Imagine actually reading.
Hey, I did actually read. Thank you.
I did too. I'm almost done with my book, actually.
How did everyone do?
Yeah, I'm at like the 70. Hold on. The 74% mark. I need to finish it tonight. So for my vlog.
Oh, Ollie.
Doing good.
No.
You did really good. I read 20-ish pages of The Bone Chips 8 and finished editing the vlog, but I didn't want to export it because we already know my internet is crap. Don't need to.
You're productive though.
Come here. Yeah, I also I read and finished a book today. So
what book? Oh, for your vlog?
Yeah, I read Guild. The last one for the vlog.
Sorry.
I did end up liking it, so.
Fuzzy child is being obnoxious.
Rachel, the thing is, I'm 2 for 2 for indie recommendations that I myself have not read. I skipped so many things. Okay, read 25 pages. Mel, how did you do?
I read about 40 pages, 45.
Is it a secret book you're reading?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's the one that everybody walked their rocks and saw if you were here a few weeks ago. Or a few days ago. Gosh, it's not been that long ago.
I know, I'm trying to think. I probably know which one it is.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, that one?
Yeah, it's the same one I was reading last night.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
4 pages, 30 pages.
See, walk your rocks.
Nice.
Made to the epilogue.
Yeah.
I thought this was Casty's bar social venue. I'm so lost.
I think she's saying she doesn't want to, or they're saying they don't want to read. They would much rather just talk.
Oh, you all want to chat. Sounds good. So lost. Right, obviously. Answering question. I was going to, and then I never started it.
Oops.
Very productive, Melissa.
Nice.
You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, you're on a roll.
You are on fire, Kay.
I am 148.
That's pretty good from last night. You made a lot of progress.
Yeah.
You also read a whole book between last night and today, so
yeah, you've done really good.
I'm unsure about characters at this moment in time. Like I kind of like all of them, and I kind of hate them all at once.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
30%. Ooh, you need to read, and we can do it. 30 pages, 16 pages, 38 pages, 19 pages, cackling the whole way through.
Rachel lives for the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
You do. You do.
You did cause chaos, but I'm intrigued.
That's like normal life for us, though. Like, it's always chaotic. I love it. It's our brand.
Pretty much.
Made by Nita Prose was so good. Read in 6 hours. It's needed. I'm caught up. Life feels good. I always feel like so good when I'm caught up, but then like my internet's crap, so like 5 comments come in at once.
Too funny. What did you do today, Mel? Anything fun?
I went book shopping, which I shouldn't have done.
Ooh.
And then David wanted to go to Mountain High, and we spent way too long in there with him perusing clothes. That's about all I did today. I cleaned a little. What about you?
Nothing crazy. Just trying to get back ready to work tomorrow. And I worked on my bullet journal.
Fun.
Fancy. Yeah.
I like a bullet journal.
Oh, so, well, there's been multiples. One of them is next, not this coming Thursday, but the next. And then, no, I lied, this coming Thursday. And then this one, I'm hoping to get the vlog done within the next 2 weeks and get it up, is my goal. There's a bunch of chunky books, so it may take me a minute.
Yeah. Lots of chunky books on it. First, like 150 pages was like that. I'm really intrigued, but also bored by these characters. But after that point, I found started to pick up, and I liked them all a lot more. I finally hit a point where dragons are actually a thing. And so I feel like it's picking up. Like, I feel like I hit, like, plot. The rest was all, like, set up, if that makes sense.
Nice.
230. You can do this, Maya.
You got this.
I'm probably going to sprint for a couple more hours. These two might leave before then.
Okay, I probably have, like, 2 hours on the dot in me, and then I'm going to have to go to bed.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Definitely looking at more now. Finished these Hollow Vows, that ending, did some house stuff, and now starting the Rise of Magic to finish off this series. I haven't read either of these.
Me neither.
200 pages in Bone Chips. I'm glad you're liking it more. Hello. Yes.
I support this completely.
Yes.
I think that'd be such a good idea.
All the support.
We will all do
It doesn't have to be at all fancy, and I'm still going to.
Yeah, literally. Rachel has to like message me, I think, daily now. So I want all the book recommendations and thoughts.
They made sure to like private message me so that I didn't miss the teddy bear book, and I'm very grateful.
There's 2 books yesterday and 1 more today. I'll probably get another 1 or 2 done today. You're on a roll.
Dang.
I think there is an influx of dragon themes,
But
also if you watch anything surrounded by me, all of a sudden I've been dragon attached.
It's your phone right now.
I have only read Verity, and I did not like it.
I have read Reminders of Him by Colleen Hoover. I've read quite a few. I did. It's super emotional. I think it really has a great message about how one decision in your younger years can change your life on such a quick impulse decision.
Yeah.
I liked it. I've read it's Heartbones and is one of my favorites, but it's on the top there. I really liked it.
I haven't read Reminders of Him, Heartbones, or Layla. I think those are the only 3 I haven't read, but it reminded me the synopsis of Regretting You a lot.
I have not. I just have not read that one yet. Heartbones is so good. It made me cry. I read it last month.
I need to read it and Reminders of You.
So good. It's kind of similar
Okay,
themes. I think similar themes in both of those.
Okay, cool.
Everyone supporting Rachel.
Oh, we have to give her them a subgenre. Oh. I don't know. It's hard to think of subgenres.
I feel put on the spot. My mind doesn't
I'm
work.
gonna get impulse thinker at night. Like my brain's not processing.
What about like fantasy that leans towards sci-fi?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Just so everyone knows.
Oh,
okay, cool.
Always.
Never know.
This is why we're friends.
I have not read that one yet.
I haven't read it, but I feel this is why
That was not one of my favorites.
I have it, but I don't know.
Good night, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Okay, boss.
And I'm hoping to finish the rest for backlist this year.
Me too. I'm trying to, Tina. It's a work in progress.
People really, really like her. I will probably try another book at some point, but Verity just did not do it for me.
Verity's not my favorite either because she tried to make it, I feel like, a romance, which should have just stuck as a thriller. I think if she stuck it strictly as a thriller book, I think it would have been well done, but the romance did not need to be in there. Like,
completely.
Not at all.
Yeah, like she was trying to do both, so she didn't do both well.
Yes.
And she didn't do either well because she was trying to do one. Both
I agree. So like I think like if you want like a hard hitting book that really makes you look at life and contemplate your life decisions and your values, like definitely Reminders of Him. Like really makes you think.
So don't read it when I'm not feeling like crying. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, no, that one and Heartbones both made me cry.
Heartbones, November 9th. Don't worry, Maya.
I don't hear anything about Heartbones.
What, Mel?
I feel like I don't ever hear about Heartbones.
It's definitely underrated, I feel like. I love the cover. Like the cover, I have it right here.
It's a really pretty cover.
And
then that one
the
for
stuff,
indie
like that.
ones?
Like, and then there's like these. They're so pretty too.
Oh, that is pretty. Did she self-publish that one or is it a publisher?
It's an indie published one, yeah.
Got it. Maybe that's why.
I love this one. I read it in like a day.
So I need to get it. I think
I
Reminders depends on KU.
I think it is on KAU, I want to say.
Yeah.
You can do it, Roxy. And good luck with your job too.
Yeah.
I feel like Set on Future Earth is good too. I just like any kind of like sci-fi relevant thing.
Cassidy, have you read Dead Silence by S.A. Barnes?
No.
Let me go get it because it'll make more sense if I show you the cover, but it sounds really, really good. Spoiler for the book haul.
Oh, you're perfect.
You
have so many books today, Mel.
This one, actually, I just bought the new cover for it, so I literally have not read either one of them, but I liked this cover better. So I sold my other one on Pango Books and used that money to go buy the new cover.
This one.
I liked it better.
Oh.
It is a fantasy sci-fi horror.
Oh.
Ooh, what is it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, have you read it? It may be more sci-fi horror than fantasy sci-fi horror, but I know it's at least sci-fi horror. And it's not very long either. It's little.
What is it called again?
Dead Silence by S.A. Barnes.
Okay. So I want to read
I heard
more
Erin talk about it, but I don't know if she's actually read it yet.
Like, I want to read more science fiction, so I feel like I need those books that are across.
Yeah.
I mean, like, other genres I like more gravitate towards, like fantasy or like horror thriller.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be like a good way to go.
It sounds amazing, and I haven't heard anybody talk about it, but I just think it came out like a few days ago. I don't think it's been out very long, or maybe within the last month.
A friend that I am friends with read it January, and she gave it 5 stars, and she says it's a sci-fi horror built as the Titanic, not the movie, meets The Shining. She says she got some Sixth Sense vibes as well.
Oh, I'm sold.
Yeah.
My sister does want to read, so I just text her to see if she owns it.
You had it as an art, so it must have recently just.
It is.
You had it in the beginning of February.
It is.
Yes, Kate, it's a U.S. publisher. It is Nightfire. I don't know what that's a sub-publisher for.
I'm gonna put that on my wish list right now.
Hella expensive to buy in UK. Add to my list instead.
Oh no, it is Macmillan.
Maya, are you gonna do it?
Sell that at a library is really scary, or have it at a library is really scary.
Are you gonna do it? You can do it. I believe in you.
They have it at the library. Leviathan Wakes is so good. Yes, Leviathan Wakes is amazing.
A starter sci-fi.
It is when you get like a quarter of the way through it. I feel like Andy Weir is a good starter sci-fi because it's very heavy on the science, but he uses the science as like world building, not something you actually have to understand, if that makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
Well, it makes sense. I think
it's heavy.
I think some of his books right now are like buy one get one 50% off at Barnes & Noble. Nice. Like I saw one on the table.
I was walking around earlier today and there was a girl standing in the Brandon Sanderson section looking so very lost, and I was like, let me help you. It was glorious. I just happened to find it. It was in the horror section, not sci-fi, if that helps anybody find it at their local bookstore. Yes, you need to read it.
I can't believe in you. You can survive it.
I wanted to buy, I think it's like Anastasia or Extasia, the horror YA book that just came out, but my Barnes & Noble didn't have it. It's like this really creepy.
I haven't heard of that one.
I might be saying the time wrong. I'll pull it up, but
we're really just book currently all together.
I'm gonna need everybody to stop.
Well, because you bought a bunch of indie books, and then you bought. Oh, that looks cool.
I did. Look.
Then you went shopping today, and then there was an Audible sale, so you bought more.
I know. She messages me. She goes, "There's an Audible sale going on right now." I go, "Oh my god!" And then Pango Books, I got you on.
Look, I will not buy. Actually, I'm not going to say that. I'm just not.
You will buy. You will buy.
I will. I was good for a while, and then Cassidy was like, "Buy Blood and Fire," and I was like, "Okay," and then it just spiraled.
Well, right now on Pango Books, they're selling Defy the Night by Bridget Kemmering and The Coldest Touch for only $35, both of them, the Fairy Lou editions.
Wow.
On Pango Books, but only $35. That's crazy.
I haven't read Defy the Night yet. I read her other series.
Me neither. I love the Purple Spray Dungeons.
I like this. Read some books. Read some pages. Buy some books.
Thank you, Maya, for sympathizing.
I'm now looking to see if we have a Pango Books in Canada because you guys keep talking about this.
I told. So I bought the box set of ACOTAR when I got the Nerdy Ink covers because I didn't own the first 3 in hardback. And so I had 2 copies of Court of Silver Flames and just sold that one today.
Nice. I have so many books coming from there. I like to buy it like for books that I'm not sure if I'm going to like or not. And I don't want to spend like tons of money on it.
Yeah.
And then if I like it, that's great. But then if I don't, I can just get my money back basically and sell it for the same price.
Tina, I couldn't do it either then.
Oh, I love Giles. Right, if you like crossover horror, have you tried Hollow Places by T. Kingfisher?
I got that from Pango Books actually just recently. I just put it on my shelves.
Campy portal fantasy horror. I liked it.
Oh, okay.
It's set in a taxidermy shop, so
I hope to get to that one soon because I love portal fantasies. So,
well, frick, I asked the Pango bot, is Pango Books available in my country? And it's only available in the U.S. and it's freely associated states, so not Canada.
That sucks.
That's sad life.
I know they said they're trying, like it's newer, so I think they said they're trying to like bring it.
I don't know how they make money.
I don't know either.
Rachel, yes, it is very expensive.
Come out in German. I bought the other books cheap secondhand. Ugh.
That's weird.
An Audible sale, you say?
Go. If you were in the US, it is massive.
Like a Blood and Fire paperback?
It's like $25, I think.
That's what every book costs here. I was like,
No,
that costs the same as all
really
of it.
expensive books in Canada.
Yeah, our books are so expensive.
They're awful.
Yeah, we're all just shopping.
Yes. Hollow Places by T. Kingfisher.
I can write it. Is it these hollow places?
I think it's just Hollow Places, but I could be wrong.
I think
It may be these. I don't know.
another one that's good for people if they like a crossover. It is YA, but it is pretty
I think I know what
good.
you're going
Hold
to say.
on. Make sure I have the right title.
I mean, I have problems reading sci-fi and I speak English natively, so
Are you talking about Kate Alice Marshall? Right?
No, why can't I think of the name? I'm
Kate
like,
Alice Marshall writes some good crossover horror too, and she's a YA writer.
paperbacks.
I'm like drawing a blank. I'll think of it, and if while we're sprinting, I'll probably think of
Like
it. and-
Smoke, maybe?
No, why am I drawing a blank on it? I'm gonna go look at my bookshelf. It's literally gonna aggravate me. Hold on.
When I tried to buy Rabbits, it was $50 for a hardback.
Is that the one with the white cover and the colorful rabbit?
Yes, but granted, our dollar sucks, so that's probably only about $20 US.
Hollow Places. This is what I was looking for.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I haven't read it though.
It's a fantasy horror crossover, and it was done pretty well. And a portal fantasy too. So
I feel like that particular book though, Rabbits, was just expensive everywhere.
mm-hmm.
I haven't bought it because it was so expensive.
It was expensive.
Right? Like less than $5. It's crazy.
So jealous of this.
I'm sorry, Kathleen. Not trying to rub it in.
I should have messaged you and asked if I could have used your address because when I signed up for my Audible account, I was gonna go like the one that I did to get the free credit.
Yeah.
I was going to try and figure out how to do it with a US, but then you need a US address.
Yeah, feel free.
You could have used mine too, 100%.
I don't care.
Because y'all have different books sometimes than we get too.
Mm-hmm.
Their stupid copyright laws are so strict here.
There's so many like middle grades that the UK gets that we don't get. Yes. And I don't usually buy from Audible because their exclusives annoy me.
Yeah, all the Sophie Lark books are only like $5 right now, Audible.
Mm-hmm.
That's so tempting.
Did you get Flock? It was like $6.
And that's one of the read I looked up.
I think we were calling a blank for Portal Fantasies.
Yeah, I'm thinking, and I just kind of went spaz.
I don't read a lot, so I know like isn't Middle Game one?
Technically, yes. It's quirky.
I need to read that one. I have it.
Yeah. I use Scribd, Audible, Libby. I use it all.
I like
Libby,
Scribd.
You can't go more than 2 times.
I know
speed.
that is annoying. I do get like ebook options too, but I don't like that I can't then use it on my Kindle. Like I have to read it on my phone. So like
same.
It is what it is.
My mom uses it because she doesn't have a Kindle. She uses her iPad for reading, and so she was like, "Oh, I'll just take it over because I read way more."
Yeah, that's what, if I have one on there, I'll use my iPad usually to read it.
Yeah, drawn to them. It's good though. There are some good ones out there. I just can't think of anything.
Yeah.
Also, Pensivus, if you're looking for YA, Aiden Thomas, they're like in the Lost in the Never Woods was a portal fantasy as well. I don't know if you know it's YA, but it was pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I always look at like Script or my library first before I go to Audible, but like there are some that I can't get places, so then
A lot of indies are like they're not Audible exclusives, but they're only on Audible.
Mhm.
Fair.
Yeah. Real fair. Okay, we should friends. Also, Mel, I looked at your questionnaire answers last month
Wait, I haven't even looked at it again recently. What was it?
to my choose your own adventure.
Oh, yes.
I was laughing. I was like, what
That was
path did you take?
I like that was predictable.
Honestly, I was shocked by how many people have said goodbye instead of sneaking away.
Really?
I thought
couldn't do
sneak away would be like the one everyone took,
Would
and
do.
most, I think it's like 70% goodbye,
Really?
What?
Wow.
and no
People
one
are
has
smarter
died.
than me.
Oh, wow.
Now I want to know what path caused you to die.
I know. Mel's gonna go back and try and do all the different options until she can get the one that
I might.
you die on.
Your curiosity.
Maya and I snuck away.
Ryan, I think Dark Tower is technically a portal fantasy, yes. I've only read the first one, but I'm 90% sure that it is.
Yeah, I haven't read. I think it is though.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was in that list yesterday when I was trying to look for Rachel for time. It was one of the ones that came up.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
we
have
need
the
a
whole
whole
series. I haven't read the one. I gotta
Okay,
put it
let's go. Another 40 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go shower at the beginning, so I don't have to shower tomorrow morning.
That's a solid idea.
And I can sleep on.
I will see you in 40 minutes. Good. Hello.
There you go. Hello.
They went hello. Oh, I'm muted. I feel like I made a really good dent. I'm on 178.
That's a solid.
Nice. That was a good sprint.
I'm very confused on why there's black ships.
I was confused about that too. It sounded like
At first, I thought that only dragon ships were black ships, but now I'm like, no, there's other bone ships that are white. So I'm confused how this became a black ship. I don't know.
I thought that you were like sentenced to black ships, like it was basically a exile demotion kind of thing.
Yes, but like, how does a ship become a black ship?
You mean
Or
like physically in
the
color? I don't know that it ever says that. I don't know that I actually called the distinction in color. I just thought black ship meant like black sheep.
No, the whole ship is black besides the shipwife's cabin. That part's white.
I missed that. Now I'm like, wait,
what's going on?
This might be a discussion point in the live
might be a
show.
discussion point.
I'm confused. I wonder if it'll make me unconfused at some point. Freshly washed sheets made bed after a shower. Yes. How did you do?
I got to 85%. So I'm super close. Yeah. And I showered obviously and just so I don't have to get up and shower tomorrow morning. So
Always nice.
yeah. That's about it.
I'm 230 pages in.
You're
How many
halfway.
pages? Oh, halfway. That's nice.
Not quite. I mean,
Yeah, just under.
Decent chunk. I like there's a lot of focus on culture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I really liked about it. So it'll be interesting to see if you liked it.
And I'm really curious to see what's going on with this. Hang on, I've started kind of tabbing a little bit. This Rickett dude. I feel like he's going to be important at some point.
Oh,
Cassie's like,
too hot for a blanket. Cozy vibes. Spent the 20 minutes buying audiobooks. A mood.
what did you buy?
Yeah, what did you get, Tina? Off to bed. Good night, Ryan. What did Tina buy? Supper, breakfast pizza. Yum. If you have any questions, you can DM me. 20 pages. Good night. Your throat is scratchy from laughing. Sounds like a book, Roxy.
Yeah.
I mean, Rachel, can you answer this? Can you message me and answer this? Because obviously,
I feel like I missed something.
I'm trying to turn this because he's trying to like sneak over.
Okay, Roxy said it wasn't well explained.
Slowly see his head popping over.
I see an ear. I don't know why I'm leaning like that's gonna help
Me
me.
too. I was like,
Not clear on the black ship. Pretty sure they just paint it, but they don't have like the light that signifies a blessing from the mother. The bones were just painted. Okay, it's just painted black.
I am. I mean, there's the trope that I'm not a huge fan of, like in romance books, but I like the plot in general. So, but I mean, I felt like we didn't really know anything about Dante, and I feel like this really like shines some light on him. So I'm liking it.
Not well explained. Finished it and starting. Finley Donovan is killing it. I've heard good things about that.
I need to read Finley Donovan.
Every time I go to Barnes and Noble, it's been on the buy one get one 50% off, and I have it in my hands, and I constantly put it back. I don't know why.
Yeah, if you're doing it again and again, you should buy it.
You should just buy it, Cassidy, with House of Earth and Blood.
It's gonna randomly show up at your house one day. You're not even gonna know how I got your address. It's gonna appear.
It's gonna be there.
You're just stalking me. 11 pages of people we meet on vacation.
Nice.
Seduced in the Dark. Tristix Venom, Bad Intentions, and Bad Influence. Nice and cheap. I love a good
$12.
sale.
I love it. Can't buy one book for $12.
Good night. 15% more. Hopefully hit halfway next sprint. Dinner. I have assumptions, but there's not a lot of explanations. This isn't good, Rachel, because you read book 2 as well. You kind of just got to go with it.
Fair.
Okay, this is what I've been doing, but I figured I needed to like maybe clarify myself. I was like, I'm running a thing, so maybe I should actually understand. Precious. Least favorite of the Brutal Birthright series because of the tropes.
I can get that.
Oh yeah, I have this link. Give me a second.
I want to see. Also, does anybody, I feel like I want to do a recap, like read through a recap of the Bone Ships before moving into the second one. I know I just read it, but
That's
just
smart.
to make sure, but I can't find one.
I also want to recap. I'm reading currently.
So if anybody has a recap for the Bone Ships, just DM me somewhere. I need it.
Still a solid read.
I can see why. Anything Sophie Lark writes is a solid read.
I haven't read any Sophie Wright yet.
It's so good.
I know.
I've become so obsessed with her books, and I'm slowly adding them to my collection.
We all want recaps.
Send help. So basically, we should just bully somebody that's currently reading it for the book club to write us a recap.
Oh, that sounds like I'm gonna have to do that.
How do you feel?
I mean, I feel like not a lot has happened. There's just a lot of like going places, meeting characters, and like adding someone to the crew.
Yeah.
At this point.
There's not a lot of side characters, I noticed. Like, they're mentioned, but there's nobody that's super prominent.
That's what I was feeling. I'm like, we're just meeting these characters, and then I feel like they don't matter.
Right, exactly. That kind of stuck around.
Jade. I'm counting on a live show to help me figure out what I may have missed before picking up the second book. Me too. I'm counting on Ro and Jade and Bex.
Curious. Did Bex finish it yet?
I think she is done it.
She was pretty close the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Does someone who's finished it want to do this?
Oh. Wait, that means me!
I like...
Well, I mean, it's Cassidy's book club pick.
I can tell you, like, my idea of the synopsis, but I feel like the synopsis is not
There's
really
not a good way to do a synopsis without spoiling stuff, I don't feel like.
Essentially, it's about a world where there's two nations at war, and they make their ships out of the bones of dragons, but the dragons have gone extinct, but now a dragon has been seen.
Sounds interesting, I think.
I feel like I need to listen to the last, like...
That is a fantastic question, Tina. I wish I could answer. But I missed the entire sexual relationship in the Bone Ships.
I'm so confused too. Rachel, what relationship?
There's a sexual relationship. Recap: was naughty, got bone, built a ship, painted it black, sailed away.
Oh.
KDNF'd it 100 pages in, so.
Nice. The writing style is a time.
Yeah, it's definitely grown on me, but I feel like if you want lovable characters, this is not the book for you.
Agreed.
I can attempt at an attempt. Good job, Rachel.
I feel like if you need really, really strong characters, this is probably not the book for you.
I mean, I like Mies.
I like her. I just don't feel like, other than surface level, you don't know much about her. There's no backstory. There's no real depth.
more. I feel like I've gotten so much about her past already.
Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like I never really got to know him.
This was the other thing. I was really confused about the sacrifice.
I'm still confused about the sacrifice.
Are we actually sacrificing people, or are we not actually sacrificing people? Or do some people get sacrificed actually and some people don't?
My impression was they're sacrificing children.
Yes.
And that's the whole point of the war.
But then Mies was sacrificed.
But there was a tidal wave that came in and saved her. I think you're already to that point. I don't feel like that's a spoiler because she's still alive. So
okay.
She was supposed to, but something happened and she wasn't. There we go.
I did tag the part where like
oh, my phone went on.
Being
I'm up too late when my sleep function's already turned on. That's what
really? I just wasn't sure if the firstborn like actually got sacrificed or if they were going to this like place.
And is it like is it firstborns or is it women that like children that are born out of wedlock?
No, it's firstborn, I think. I don't do people
the only one that they really talk about, they weren't married.
Do people get married often in this? Because they said in it that they are like their way is to sleep with many men.
But I thought that like I know that on the ships men can sleep with men and women can sleep with women, but you can't have a heterosexual relationship. It's forbidden because they don't want kids.
Haven't got to that part yet. But that's cool. No, I like that.
I like that concept. Hey.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's a spoiler.
That's interesting.
Spoiling, I'm so sorry.
Literally not.
That's interesting though. Like
okay.
No, but like when this person comes with them to their ship after his daughter was sacrificed. But they ask if when his daughter's sacrificed, they ask the mother if she knows who the dad is, and she lies.
Right.
Because they'll kill the dad.
Right.
But
why?
They say like that you follow our culture and you sleep with many. I congratulate you for following our custom as the woman of the sea desire.
Okay. I'm reading the comments and I can't see because I'm blind as a bat.
Same, Maya. I'm a second child. We're good.
Hey, I'm a firstborn. That's not cool.
Why do these authors always take the firstborn?
It's so cruel.
Okay. Because the firstborn probably will make the most difference in the world.
Okay. The conversation made it a little bit more sense.
They worship fertility, so they encourage women to sleep around. On the ships, it's no. The firstborn of the woman gets sacrificed and the woman can become burned, I believe. Yeah, like... Essentially, I think they were saying that the war is just like a circle. I'm an only child. I'd be screwed.
I'm the firstborn. I'd be really screwed.
Me and Mel we'd be gone.
House and earth. Bye! I get to survive. And wow.
It's a time. It is a time, Meg.
Yes. Yes, this Maya. I feel like we're reaching spoiler territory though, so I should probably stop.
Probably. Sorry.
No, I was the confused one. I needed answers.
I was confused too. I'm really going to need this live show, not going to lie. I feel like I sped through the last part of it, and I didn't mean to. But you know, like when you're driving and you're thinking about things and it's been a really stressful week, and then you finish the book and you go, oh crap, I don't remember anything? That was me.
Yeah. We'll just hope for a lucky tidal wave. Do you work Saturday?
Me?
Yeah. The things at 12 p.m. my time.
Okay. So 1 mine.
Your time.
Okay.
I have to make a thingy for it. Because Ro said the later the better, so I can finish the book.
That's funny. Usually I do family stuff on Saturdays, so I'm going to try to be there. If not, I'll watch it back. But I should be able to be there. It's late enough. I should be.
I hope Cass and I are safe. We were debating doing 8 p.m. too. Because Ro was like, I might need lots of time.
2 o'clock my time, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
GMT.
Well, should we read again? Are you guys both sticking around?
I might
I'm
go.
gonna do
I'll do
one
one more
more and
sprint
then I'm going
probably.
to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it then. One more sprint. Be set. Oh, in case you missed it, we're gonna sprint again.
After she just scared everybody.
Okay, I will see you all in 40 minutes.
Gosh. Shush.
How did everybody do?
I
Yay.
I know. It's worked out perfect. And I did all my bullet journal updates, so
Even better.
yeah. So I'm ready.
I'm
Good to go.
almost halfway.
I like that you're not even hiding it anymore.
No,
but
I gave up. There's 3 other secret books. We can tell about one. It's fine.
I love being in the know anyways.
Yeah.
I got to page 218.
Nice.
I have thoughts, and I don't have thoughts all at once.
Fair. Rachel and I were talking, and we both felt like we need to reread at least one of the books. Yes.
Wait, Mel, have you read the second book?
Mm-mm. No, and they were talking about, I don't know, there's something that's mentioned in the second book that I don't remember in the first book, and neither does Rachel.
This.
Yes. And so we're trying to figure out if it happened off page and it's just mentioned in the second book, or if it's actually in the first book and we both missed it.
Well, now that I know, I'll look for it.
Yeah.
We'll look.
I feel like I need to tune in to, like, I'm going to tune in, even if maybe past the spoilers, because now I'm just curious to see everyone's thoughts about it and, like, watch everyone's, like, clarity. Like,
I always tune in past spoilers for a bit before I leave. Although I was really confused. I tuned into Aaron's live show, and I don't actually know if I ever got what they rated the books.
I don't think I ever heard it either, but I was really late.
It was
early.
Trying to figure out. Becca hated it. Like, I feel like the other two liked it, so I was very unsure.
Yeah, I think Aaron liked it okay. Becca and I were talking about it. I was like, I'm DNFing. And she was like, I hate you. I wish I could DNF.
Yeah. 2.5 chapters. Got a few chapters. Just a few pages of debate. I saw that you were debating with your son. More meds, coffee, skincare.
I feel like
Sounds like not a good. Okay, but 25 pages of City of Dragons. I still need to read.
You do.
Made food and read 14 pages. 60 pages. I'm up to you, my I'm on 218.
you guys are getting close. How long is it again?
I think it's like just under 500.
Oh, so not too bad.
464.
That's not
I'll
too bad.
be there to hear thoughts. I'm excited. Just got here. Hello, lovely. Hi, Sam. It's a big deal emotionally in book 2. It makes sense to mention it in book 1. There.
I missed it then.
I don't know how I went from hating this book to like extremely enjoying it.
Nice.
I just have noticed that like as soon as we hit the sea, it gets so much better.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some scenes where I'm like, dude, like we did not need this scene. I think
There's
you're
a bunch of those.
trying to go with character development and like teamwork here, but we're not getting that. And this is so detailed. I do not need to know how to sling an arrow.
Yes. Agreed.
Pharmacy skincare.
Oh. Okay, so maybe I didn't miss as much as I thought I did. I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like there was a lot of stuff that's over-explained in the bone ships and a lot that's completely left out that should have been important. Like, focus on your importance, dude. That was my question.
Also, I got distracted by Rye's private
No,
message.
I forgot to tell you guys, and I know I'm doing soon, so I want to just put that out there.
Luck. Absolute luck.
So
That's dumb. I skimmed those bits. That's fair. I was just like, this is not necessary. There's like 3 pages of step 1, step 2.
He wants to make sure you get the details.
I was trying to think, and I was like, oh, like, what are you trying to do here? I was like, I think maybe it's character development, but you're failing at it. Like, you're trying to make us feel for these characters, and like, their teamwork. I forgot the person's name. I knew it was this person, though.
It makes sense, but I missed it.
As soon as I was like looking, I knew it was going to be that person because of a scene that just happened. So I wonder if I will see like glimpses of it now that I know what I'm looking for, but I feel like it won't be explicitly said.
If that's all we get.
I hate off the book romances like that because like I already can't get invested in romances, and now I'm never invested if it was off the book.
Yeah. My thing is like if it's off like pages, is it really that important then? Like if you don't feel that you need to spend the time having it in the story, like is it necessary then? Like to have it? Like that's always how I feel about it.
Yeah. I wonder if it's like I wonder if it was added because of publishing. But we will see. Because I do know sometimes they're like, you have to add romance.
Gotcha.
I've heard it's more of a big deal in book 2. I have not read book 2.
I'm so confused as a vet high fantasy reader. I will have to see. I think I'm gonna go for like 1, maybe 2 more, but these 2 are hopping off, I think.
Yeah.
I got work in the morning.
We both have to go to work. Sad day.
Later. Because Rye, you're 2 hours. I always forget. Rye's 2 hours and Mel's 1 hour. I believe.
Yeah, right. It's late for you.
Yeah, it's not like it's midnight. So I'm always like the day before I go back after break, I like never get sleep because I'm like stressing about going back and not looking forward to it.
Me neither. Sunday scaries.
Oh, I hate it, especially when you're off for a week. You're like out of your routine, and I know it's gonna be mad chaos tomorrow. So
yep,
have like your own boss is elite.
Yeah.
Although I do need to do some work tomorrow. Fair, Rachel. Fair.
I probably will not fall asleep right away, so maybe I'll be in the chat for a little bit. But I am going to hop off and turn my lights off, lay down.
Get cozy and be prepared to make sleep.
Yeah. Thanks for having me once again.
Thanks for joining again.
Of course, anytime. Bye, Mel.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm about to go. I'm procrastinating.
Are you liking your book?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, I am. I'm actually, for the first time ever, have a few little, I don't think you can see them, a few little tabs in here.
A little bit.
Talking points. So, no, I'm when your video was like, I like the stuff at Blackheap, and everything else is like, eh. And I'm like, oh no. How am I going to feel about this? But I'm really enjoying it.
That's really good. In my review, I said like, there's 5-star bits for me, and then there's 3-star bits for me, and I gave it a 4-star overall.
Yeah. The Jaya parts, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon parts, I'm like, please give me more baby crawling around dragons. I'm here for that. Baby dragons. I'm here for baby dragons. And I'm interested in the like God King side of things, but I don't feel like we've gotten a whole lot of that yet. So
I see how things like are starting, like as you read, I feel like I have seen how things will set up for the next book.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm nervous because the person who recommended me The Black Coast, who loved it, that we don't get that much story progression in the second one. So I have a feeling it's going to be middle book syndrome because it's only a trilogy.
Well, look, I gave up at this point. You all know what it is. You've got 3 other books that can be a mystery in the vlog. We'll just go with that.
I mean, I've told every single person every book for book 2, bestie. I have not made a secret. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Guys, it's like just... She's the one that told me to read it, so it's fair if she wants to...
Oops.
No, right now it's solid 4-star read. Like the pacing, I was really worried in probably the first 100-ish pages. I was like, I don't know about this. It's kind of slow, but then it picked up, and I'm much more intrigued.
Right when that character
Ugh.
happens, I was like, okay, this is the part where you start to be like, this is good. Like, it's slow until then, and then you're just like, shit.
Baby raptor dragons. That's all I need to say. Baby raptor dragons.
Only us here.
Right?
And I mean, if you're not sub to Mel, me and Mel are like pretty on par with reading tastes. Like,
We're learning our horror taste, but fantasy, I feel like we're on it.
here.
Go to bed.
I'm glad you're liking it though. I'm so nervous recommending people. And that one's like so hard because I feel like I really liked it for specific reasons.
Okay.
With like the culture and everything.
I feel like though, since we know our tastes are so similar, you shouldn't be scared to recommend me books.
I'm still scared. Honestly, I think I'm very unsure about Legacy of Ash.
I tried to find that one today, and they said online that they had a copy, and then I looked everywhere for it, and I could find 2 and 3, but I couldn't find it, and I was so mad.
What you said a horror taste.
Oops.
Oops.
Steffi, leave me alone.
I know a lot of people who haven't been able to get through it because it slumps.
Yeah.
I'm having a tantrum about picking a book for my favorite author. What is my favorite? Same.
I never can tell anybody that. They're like, what's your favorite book? I'm like,
I watched Kayla, like Books and Lola's video.
Yep.
And I was like, these are all good questions. And I think if I answered all of them, I don't have a single favorite author.
Same.
I just read what I like.
Yeah, and there's just so many authors, like Samantha Shannon comes to mind. Whereas in the Bone season, I didn't love the Bone season. I didn't love the second book. The third book, I was like, okay, this is a 4-star read. And then Mask Falling was fantastic. But I did not fall in love with in the Bone Chips. And I'm like, if I just stopped with every author that I wasn't sure I was going to jive with, who knows what you miss out on, you know?
I like that she like asked questions during it. Like it was a really different take on it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I haven't read any Samantha Shannon yet, but I own 2.
The first one is just, it's just confusing. There's a lot of world building and it's a lot of info dumping.
My favorite. This could be.
You said you'd reread them a million times and you don't reread, so I'm thinking maybe.
I don't have a single auto by author too. I have to really care about the book. Like I'm not just gonna pick, well, that's not true, I guess. I am picking up Babel, even though I don't think I'm gonna like it.
Did you see today where she hit more sales and pre-orders for Babel than she did for the Poppy War in the first month, and it's not even out for 7 months?
That's insane.
Yeah.
But like also it makes sense because she got so much hype and she was debuting at the Poppy War, right?
That cover's fantastic too.
It's so beautiful.
It's so pretty.
Brandon Sanderson is probably the closest, but there are still some that I feel like I wouldn't buy.
Well, I mean, I don't own like his middle grade series. I'm not gonna buy his
no interest in that one.
What is the superhero series? I'm not interested in that. So I guess technically he wouldn't be an auto buy author for me either. Maybe his adult works would be auto buy.
And even like, I mean, I'm not loving Mistborn Era 2.
I haven't started it yet. I need to really bad.
It's still good. It's just not Mistborn. Like,
yeah.
I would have almost preferred it if he had just like scrapped the world and kind of done a new thing.
Yeah. I need to reread Mistborn at some point.
Bone Tears was okay, but I was disappointed by Prairie. I haven't read either of these, and I own both of them.
I haven't read Prairie. I have no thoughts on that one.
Have you read her past stuff, though? Because Robin Hobb, I think under Robin Hobb may be auto buy for me, but her other names aren't.
I forgot she had other stuff.
Completely different from her.
I knew she had like the Soldier's Son or whatever. It's written under Robin Hobb, though. Yeah.
She has a whole other name thingy. Yeah, Robin Hobb, if only count the Robin Hobb.
My dad's reading Morningstar and having an existential crisis.
I need to continue with the like other.
I do too, but not having a release date for the last one, I'm like, I think I'm just gonna let it ride for a while.
I read Red Rising so long ago, and I am of the unpopular opinion that I liked the first book the best.
That's fair. They have a very different tone in the last two.
I still loved all three though, but I also read them in Thailand backpacking. It was like the only thing I had.
Nice.
My Red Rising copy is like torn to shreds from being in a backpack.
I have donated him my copies of the paperbacks that I got, and I'm gonna rebuy them slowly in hardback because the nerdy ink covers are so pretty. I collect those.
Prairie is so beautiful but disappointing. Prairie is boring DNF at 200 pages.
Oh no, I own it. I just haven't read it.
There's not enough dragons in Prairie, and I thought the dragon rider character was the most stupid and should stop losing her dragon. I have read the first chapter of Prairie audiobook, and I put it down because I, like, you know when you read an audiobook and then you're like, did I miss something?
Yes.
That's how I felt. So I was like, I need to put this down, and I bought a physical copy, but have not picked up the physical copy.
I did that with Wind Witch. I read the whole thing and then went back and put it on 3.5 speed and read it again because I was like, I am so confused. I don't know what just happened. Wasn't worth it. Wait, I'm confused.
You mean like Skyward, like the YA series?
The only thing that annoys me about Sando is he has a tendency to release novellas that are mandatory, and that annoys the ever-living crap out of me.
It's the literal reason that I haven't read Cytonic yet.
Ugh, I'm like, if it's important enough that it needs to be in the main story, put it in the daggum main story. Drives me crazy. Stormlight's like that too, and I'm like,
I agree.
Quit.
Also, I read Skyward and I gave it 5 stars, but I think that if I read it now, I would hate it.
I enjoy them, but I don't expect a lot out of them, if that makes sense.
I made my sister read it because I remember I read it and I was like, it's so good. I read it like 2 years ago, and I've changed so much in fantasy taste since then.
Yeah.
She's like, I can't believe you liked this. Like, it's so basic YA.
It is, but it's fun to like mindlessly listen to, you know?
Yeah.
So I bought that today. I'm just going to shame myself for Rachel's latest comment. I bought that today.
Ooh.
Because it's pretty and I've been eyeballing it for forever.
I'm excited for this haul. Are you doing a haul like for just this? Ooh,
I didn't intend to do an Audible haul, but apparently I'm going to be doing that too.
Add it all in.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm going to film it tomorrow because I'm waiting on the indies to get here once they get here. And they're both actually showing up tomorrow. So,
Did you only buy the 2?
No, I bought 3. The 2 we talked about and the one that's on your March TBR. Here, I'll grab it.
You bought the small one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I know what one said. Which one did you buy?
The one with the hand on the cover. Is that helpful?
Novella inspired.
Well, Kay, you have one coming soon once I can film it and edit it. And then it's going up.
I need to do an unhaul soon because I just have a stack of books.
I have books everywhere. And I just don't know where to take them around here. Thrift stores intimidate me.
I just dump them at Value Village.
I wish we had a Value Village. We don't have a Value Village. Hang on, Rachel.
Huh? Where would you recommend people start with? I'm not even gonna try to say this name. Rachel, we need another blog post. Can you please just start a blog and just always make blog posts for things that we say in sprints?
This one.
Oh, I do know that one.
See, it has a hand. I'm not crazy. Is this the right author, right? Yeah. The cover is just so pretty and it sounds so good. Not even the ties of blood will keep them from splitting the world in two.
You bought so many books today, and I don't understand how you do it. I have to buy books in small amounts consistently, because otherwise if I buy in a large amount in 2 days, I'm still going to buy it in a small.
I think I don't know what was wrong with me. I think I just like hit a moment and went on a binge, and I don't know what happened, and I blacked out. It just kind of happened.
I like
I think I think I haven't bought books in like 3 weeks, and I think I just blacked out and went on a binge.
How'd you get the itch?
Yeah. See, I should have listened to you.
Start with 1,000 Names French Revolution with Demons has bad racial coding in the first book as a content warning. You guys are making me type so much.
Sorry.
All. We are the same person, Mel. LMAO, same Mel.
I'm glad I'm not alone.
Hit those moments often.
Thank you guys for validating me. I'm a firm believer that book buying and book reading are two completely separate hobbies.
They are. They really are.
Serotonin.
I haven't been buying much for physical books lately because I'm in the middle of moving, so I've been trying to let myself. Yeah, moving with all those books is always like the biggest pain.
Yes, they're
But
heavy.
I'm so excited to move out and buy more bookshelves and just do like a good old organization video.
Mm-hmm. I should do a bookshelf tour-ish, but that sounds terrifying.
You really should.
I really should. But my TBR shelf looks like a bomb went off.
That's okay. We love a good bomb shelf.
The other two are pretty, but that one looks like a bomb went off.
There are more problematic binges you could have gone on.
That's true. It could have been drugs.
Also, I have been going into places that sell gently used books because I have no self-control.
I love that.
I was so sad because I went thrifting on Friday with my sister. I bought clothes, but all the books that I was interested in were like too worn out for me. Like I'm not gonna read this because it's literally pop spilled all over.
Oh no.
They were worn. I mean, they're like $2, but like
Yeah.
it's just like I'll never pick this up.
I'm pretty tender with my books, except for some of the older ones that I read back when, I don't know, a long time ago. We're talking like 10 years ago. I think I posted a picture to my Instagram of one of my favorite series that looks like absolute death. It's falling apart. But you can't get those covers anymore, so I refuse to rebuy it.
I love a good worn out book. Like I'm not that nice with my books. I'll eat while I'm reading, and
oh yeah,
like whatever.
That happens.
I mean, I dog ear, especially when I'm tabbing. If like I don't have my tabs around, I'll dog ear to like tab later. I'm not the nicest in books, but
I try not to full on crack my spines.
I just, when I'm buying a used book, like there's only so much used until I'm like, okay, where was
Now
this?
it's gross.
I mean, I don't think anyone would ever read the books I took backpacking with me. I remember my sister gave me her copy of The Handmaid's Tale, and I bought her a new one when I got back. Well, I offered to buy her a new one. She was like, I hated the book. I don't back. I was like, thank the Lord, because like, it was in my backpack for a month.
Oh no, I haven't read that.
In a hot, steamy climate, it does not look very good. New motto. It could have been drugs. I'm going to think this every time I buy a book.
It could.
Problem is I really want to go book shopping now.
Sorry.
But I bought
that
2 books.
haul is going to have so many books in it, and that was not intentional. I meant for it to have like 5.
Meg, this will be nice. Well, I will probably be buying a bunch of books after I see your haul. I have one full like actual bookshelf, but it's like a small bookshelf, and then I have them shoved into other random cubbies.
Which one did I buy? That's what I want to know.
Gay Star Wars, but fantasy.
Which one did I buy? I didn't know there was more than one. I've only ever seen that one that I purchased, so.
Interesting.
Nice. I'm excited. I got several I've just been looking at for a while. I was like, you know what? We're here.
Mm-hmm. New month, new books. Except for I've over, I think I bought 30 books in the last 2 months. So
sounds about right.
And I
just don't. David supports it. He didn't fuss. He went with me willingly and held my coffee.
I own over 1,000 physical books. Oops, I scanned most of them into a database as I packed them. This is smart though, like as you're packing to do that.
It's a great idea.
Definitely a reader and a book collector. I want to be, I just don't have room. Although I'm sitting here and my parents' bookshelves have a lot of room on them. And I was like, they don't actually like buy new books anymore. I could feel like
yeah, you can just take over.
I could.
Good. Do it. Oh, I need to go to bed.
You should go to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
You should go to bed. I'm gonna do one last sprint, so.
Okay. Thank you for having me. I'm always here for the late night sprints. I have too much reading to do, and apparently I'm incapable of doing it without sprints now, so.
Yes. I don't know what this vlog is on, but I want it.
Don't care. Just give it to me.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Okay. I'm not kicking you off, but like I'm kicking you off.
So but I'm going. I'm going. Okay. Good night, everyone. Thank you for having me.
Oh God, my face is so huge now. I have like the biggest pimple, guys, and I just want to pop it, but it's like one of the like under the skin pimples and it hurts so badly. So it won't pop. You didn't need to know that, but like look at it. It's like it will probably gush out so much. Why did I just plug my phone in? And then there was one. I could go. And then there was none. Thanks for sharing, Cass. You will explode in 2 days. I need this. I will start thinking. It feels so quiet now with only me. Like, you only have my voice now. I am god of this reading sprint now. I got you. When my boyfriend tells me I'm not funny, I'm just gonna direct him to this comment. What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's make myself slightly smaller. We're gonna go for 40 minutes at some point. I'm gonna wait for some comments to come through before I start reading. I like to think I am talking. Cassidy, cozy time. Laughing faces. My cat is pooping. Okay, let's read. I will see you all in 40 minutes. Thanks for joining. Let's read. Hello, welcome back. I guess I can go full mode. How did everybody do? I made it to page 258. I'm actually really enjoying it at this moment in time. Like, it's got good. What is this for? I'm confused. Hello, Kay. I'm debating doing one more sprint. I also forgot that I'm supposed to have the Fellowship of the Ring done tomorrow. And I'm not even halfway done that book, so tomorrow I will have to be doing some reading. Oh, okay. That makes sense. 255 and Bone Chips agree it's good. Hey, I'm on 258, Deb. We're so close together. 31 pages and halfway through my book. Made it to 370. Good afternoon, Cass. Hope you have a couple more sprints this Arvo reading book 4. Keepers of the Lost City. I think I'm going to do one more, but probably a shorter one. Okay, thanks, Rachel. I love that everybody's reading the Bone Chips currently. 346 of Bone Chips. 154% of Dragon's Promise. I'm impressed it's better than 6 Crimson Cranes. I'm very scared to try 6 Crimson Cranes because I didn't like her other work. But I've heard good things about it, so I might have to try it. Way to go, Maya! Please, another sprint. Yeah, we'll do at least one, but it'll just be a short one. I think I might just do a 20-minute sprint. Maybe a 30-minute sprint. I'm also really uncomfy. I should move to my bed. Another sprint so I can get to page 400. Okay, Maya, how long do you need? Got to page 120 of Love Her or Lose Her by Tessa Bailey. I hope you're liking that. Ashley, I've only ever heard good things about Tessa Bailey. I obviously don't read her, but I've heard really great things. I didn't like Spin the Dawn, and I really enjoyed 6 Crimson Cranes. Does her pacing get better? I just felt like Spin the Dawn was just so insta-love, and the pacing was off. But, like, the concept was so cool. You will love Kiki. It's so good. I'm gonna have to get it, but I have to get the UK version because I don't like our cover as much as the UK version. Thanks, Rocky. Not like we were all in theory. I'll also have Bone Chips done in February. Hey, still February today and tomorrow. Maybe needs 45 minutes. 20 minutes is plenty. None. Have not jumped on chat Bone Chips as yet. Want to finish other stuff before starting this. This makes sense. No, Maya, not 20 minutes. At least 35? Maya says 2 hours, please. Should I just... I don't know if I have another 40 minutes in me. I also feel like if I do 40 minutes, I'm going to stay up and finish this book. My bad. The chat is saying longer is like 30 minutes. Lol. 30 minutes, please. I have to start my March TBR and not pick a random book. Yes, you should start your March TBR. Technically, I've already read a book off my March TBR. I cheated. Like, I've been reading about 5 pages sprint. My ear hurts. Could just move to bed, I guess, but then I'm tired. 30 minutes, please. Yeah, we with you. The pacing is definitely better in 6 Crimson Cranes. Okay, I'll have to. Keep reading. Don't think I could stay up and finish, but I can read further. This is fair. This is fair, Deb. I just, at some point in books, I find them really hard to put down, so I'm worried that I'm going to get to a point where I don't put this down if I continue tonight. Finishing by tomorrow is debatable for me. Honestly, also for me, as I realized I have to read The Fellowship of the Ring tomorrow. So it's practically March already. It is, but I've been done my book for my March TBR since the day I put my March TBR up. So probably shouldn't have put it on my TBR. Have to read The Mask of Mirrors, Peace and Turmoil, The Chosen, and the excuse me. The Chosen and the Beautiful, and the Trials of Morgan Crow. I don't think that's too bad. But you should read The Mask of Mirrors and tell me if you like it. We got you. We stay and keep company. Damn, I should have thought of that and started one of my March books. Yes, 30 minutes, please, because it's March 1st for me tomorrow. You start your new job tomorrow? That's so exciting. Ooh, I'm interested to hear what you think of Mask of Mirrors, Rachel. At this point, Rachel, I think you need a YouTube channel just for, like, us. Fellowship is such a tiny book. What? Tiny? I still have 300 pages to read. And the writing is tiny. Ones kind of run together anyways. Oh, and the Goldie Vance novel. Oh, you can do that. Should I do an Instagram review for Mask of Mirrors? Yes. I'd subscribe immediately. No, Rachel, don't hate your face. I love it. Fellowship sucked ass. DNF. I would DNF. I would DNF this, except for that I am buddy reading it with my sister and her roommate, and we're like we're watching the movies after every single book. So we did The Hobbit, and we watched all 3 Hobbit movies. I mean, just push my cat out of the way because I don't want him. And plus, we have these like beautiful editions, and I really just want to own all the editions and say I've read the like foundation of fantasy. Haha, lol. Yeah, I start tomorrow. This is so exciting, Roxy. Hoodie cat stress. Joke. You need to do this all in one day. Love the kitty cries. Go away. I don't want you, though. No. Guys, I literally can't move him. Do your cats ever just, like, make themselves dead weight? Go away. He's pissed. He wants me to go to bed. He's still standing right there, ears back, because he wants to come onto my lap. Watched all the movies, but decided after reading Fellowship that they are not for me. I found Fellowship pretty slow to get through. Glad I read them, but not a series I'd like to reread. I don't ever reread, so I just need to get through them the first time. Tomorrow. Guys, I don't even know if I can do one more sprint. Stop. Get away. He pissed. Sprint. Fellowship reading sprints tomorrow. Let's go. I actually might need to do these. My cat will shred our arms with savagery if we ever tried to move him from somewhere he wanted to be. Mickey's a sweetheart. He doesn't scratch you on purpose ever. It's so nice. But my other cat that isn't alive anymore used to scratch you all the time. Sleep now, sprint tomorrow. Yeah, okay. 20 minutes tonight and then more tomorrow? Is that a vibe? Okay, we're gonna do 30 minutes. I'm gonna sprint for 30 minutes. I don't even know why I'm asking you things when I just make decisions. Let's do 25. Okay, we're gonna do 25 minutes. I feel the same, Maya. We're doing 25. And then we'll do more sprints tomorrow, for sure. I'll see you all in 25 minutes. Why did that feel so loud? Also, did anyone else notice that I upped our time and we did 30 minutes in the end? Made it to 293. Next chapter looked so long, so I stopped. That's fair. Where did I make it to? I made it to 286. Oh, that does look like a long chapter. I forgot I was reading it for my podcast where I review books. This is fair. You should do a minor like Instagram review and then plug your podcast and be like, if you want to hear my full thoughts, there's this podcast episode. I saw your sneaking upping of time. I wanted to finish my chapter and end on a chapter. Otherwise, I knew I was going to get sucked into the book instead of like crawling into bed and watching shitty reality TV, which is what I want to do right now. So I was like, I'll just up the time. No one will care. I made it to page 370, which is the end of the chapter, so I stopped. Yes, always love a good end of the chapter. I read 24 pages. Good job, Ashley. Made it to 400 and then brushed my teeth and changed my clothes. We love self-care and brushing your teeth. I thought I was crazy when the time increased. me just making all of you like think that you're insane. Time travel, you know? Oh, I'm tired. I don't understand. I get so tired around this time. But then like I'm not gonna be asleep for like 3 more hours, so I don't understand why I'm so tired right now. Fun, I do this, but I don't know the traction since my Insta is small. Well, everyone go follow Rachel on Instagram. She posts amazing things. It's the same at haven't seen so many of these. I need to engage more. A hand touch moment. Oh, that's the next chapter I'm gonna read. I'm gonna keep my eyes out for it tomorrow. 24 pages and now 60% into my book, and I think I'll finish it today. You made me yawn. I keep yawning. I am loving the world that RJ Barker built, though. Like, I do love all the fantastical elements, and I'm so intrigued by them, and all like the different creatures of the sea are so cool. And like the Galame, love him. But that's all I'll say, because obviously next Saturday at 12 p.m. MST, which is 7 p.m. GMT, there will be a live show. And we will be doing a non-spoiler part and then a spoiler part. Really depth. They have like casual interactions that are completely platonic. Second hand touch moment. Hard to tell. The world is fantastic. Yeah. I think that's her strengths. Oh, you stop yawning. I should go get popcorn because we have popcorn upstairs and I'm going to watch TV. Agreed with all of that. I'm glad I'm not done for missing the romance that was not really there. I was blindsided in book 2. Feely feels. Ooh, love the creatures. Like, this book has its faults, but I think that there are so many positives so far. I'm still holding out for a 4-star read. Currently sitting at like a 3.5, I think. I don't know any of the hosts' thoughts. Like, I haven't asked anyone really. I I don't think Bex loved it as far as I think. I think she gave it a 3 stars, but I actually haven't had that confirmed. Ro hasn't read it yet, and I have no idea where Jade sits. So I'm very excited on Saturday to talk to everyone. And my tabs are looking colorful. That's all I know too. And I love the narrator. He just like, I feel like he suits the story. He suits my grumpy protagonist. Yes, Maya. Yes. So exciting. Pris has sprints tomorrow. I don't know what time Pris's sprints end, but her sprints are normally early in the morning, like 3 a.m. here. And end around like 10 or 11. So I'll most likely I do like the narrator too. I'll most likely do sprints tomorrow during the day and then maybe continue on into the evening. Or I might do what I did on Saturday which like daytime sprints and then nighttime sprints later and take like a break for dinner. I love reading books that no one has heard of. I like the narrator as well. The audiobook got me through it. Roxy, did you like it? I don't remember. Sprint into the month, yes. Well, I probably make my goal to only read half of this and half of Fellowship tomorrow, and then sprint the next day too. I'll work a little bit tomorrow at some point. Well, I work today. I could probably not work tomorrow. Either I have to work tomorrow or the day after. One of those two. Just have to work at some point this week. I should probably call it quits there though, because I am tired. Check into Rachel's Instagram for a wrap up. Let the reading continue. There's 3 stars is still a good rating. This is fair, Maya, but I will do evening ones like later too. I have to work and get Insta posts up and read. This is all good. I love all of these plans. Yeah. I think I'll do some daytime ones, but who knows? I might just work and not do daytime ones. But I'll do evening ones. I'll probably ask Mel and Rye to join me and do some evening ones. Okay, I am logging off. You can finish this. I'm leaving currently. That was the end. But you can still finish. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for some sprints. Thank you so much for joining me. Yeah, we're just finishing. We can always rewatch them back. I get so distracted. Everybody stop talking to me so I can end the live. Bye. Thanks for joining.